What's up, people? Alright, let's get this underway. I knew it. I knew that the back screen would be off. 1 second. Started streaming, I was like, I did not adjust to check this after I fixed it. Okay. Now we're playing with effects. I want you to move slightly over so that we can't see that side of it in it. And we should be good to go. How about that? The OST ends on this song tonight. I did not plan that. I was just, I'll even show you. I just have it on the OST, and every week it resumes where it left off. And sure enough, tonight, this is the song it chooses to end on, and that seems quite appropriate. Alright. I was actually going to stop it there, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm not stopping this song. Nerds to that. Hey, Arrow. Alright. Whew. I am ready for this. I am ready to die. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Whoa. Let's not have the mic fall off. That would not be an auspicious beginning to the stream. I use big words. Alright, I think that should be everything. So yeah, we'll go ahead and end you. I'm sorry, I love you song, but I gotta get going, gotta get started. So, you run ISO disk 3. Oh, barnacle. Every time. This is important. I need this. I can't play without it. Yes, I know, I'm using an Xbox controller to play Legend of Dragoon. Blasphemy! What kind of a terrible excuse for a gamer am I? You know how hard it is to get a Sony controller to work with a PC? I don't either, but it's a lot harder. So, last time we ended right before we were going in... Whoa, that is too loud. Better. Don't want you hearing that loud. Don't want to be hearing you that loud. That's what I wanted to say. Gloriano. Just... outside Velweb. Alright. Let's get in here and take care of things. Take care of Shirley's last request. Free the souls of our forebears. I have a feeling that Zeeg is not going to be one of the people we save. Because his soul shouldn't be there, but I don't know. Maybe he got possessed. Something must have happened to him. It's rude. Ah! Oh, totally screwed that up. I tried the counterattack miss, but I don't mind. Now, stop counterattacking, you jerk! No one likes a counterattacker. Gotta remember these. I don't remember them right now. This is the problem, and this is my big regret, and one of the reasons I'm changing to not playing 3 games at the same time. Because after a week, I lose track of where I am. Like, what are the controls for this? What am I pressing? I amazingly almost got Maru's on the first try. That was super impressive. Oh, come on, I totally hit that. And that one, too. Wow, 600 damage, pretty good. Terminator got terminated. Ah. Got. Yeah, you better run away. Stop hitting Maru. What'd she ever do to you? Oh, wait, crap. I forgot I don't have her on the mage ring anymore, so it's not free healing anymore. So I better not actually use that. So no, I just better use with the defend system. Actually, never mind. There's people right there that will sell me items, so I can just use items to back up. Eh, whatever. That was way farther. It like zoomed to the side for some reason. Because it's rude. Man. Second too early. God, it's so weird. I'm wasting a lot of free opportunities to get additions here. Oh, I hit that! Oh my god! I'm getting close to figuring them out. I mean, I've basically got Maru's. It's just a muscle memory thing. Okay, so we run over here. Use 3 healing fog. Well, use healing fog on Maru. And sure, why the heck not? No, I don't want weapons. I would like to talk to your friend. Oh, okay. The perspective is all weird and messed up. I don't like it. On the one hand, I am annoyed that we're not getting a lot done. On the other hand, this is giving me free additions, even though I haven't really taken advantage of it. Maximum volt. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There is where you're going to make them counterattack? Oh my... Wait, what? Why'd that do nothing? Nope, that was dumb. I hate when they counterattack. I hit that! You big stupid cheater. Don't counter, you jerk. Why do they sometimes just do no damage? Real quick. I wish they wouldn't counterattack. That really screws me up. Stop it! What did I just say? And that one is extra cheesy. You only have like 1/10 of a second to figure it out anyway. Why do I do no damage? I don't get it. And that one the last 3 times I have nailed it. I've done it right when they crossed, and it doesn't count, and I don't know why. Ah, frustrates me. this where I'm supposed to go? Apparently not. Hello again. I haven't actually done any, additions since I came here. Rose, visit me again, but my power's at its limit. Please save the souls of the 4 dragoons, who are our companions. Okay. Surely, you have done well. But we have to pursue Zeke now. I'll trust you to save the dragoon souls. Damiel does not beg. Oh boy, it's a puzzle. It's one of them puzzle things. Oh jeez. How far over does this go? I want to be systematic about it. Here's a poorly graphically rendered succubus again. Oh my god, I got that. It's the last hit that's got me now. Cats. You're not getting away with that. Get it, Meryl. Meryl's like, if you take stuff, then I can't get stuff. My god. Okay, 1 second. Even though I just fed them, the cat was like, oh, hey, it's a wrapper. There used to be food in here. I must get all the crumbs all over the floor to see if any of them are tasty. No. No, you must not. Okay, there is an end. I was like, is this going to be circular? I can just go around forever? Because that could be a thing. Whatever, I'm going in here. This place seems unimportant. This is not where I wanted to go. What about in here? This goes down here. I should probably just be checking the towers as I go. I think I'll start doing that now. Uh-oh, double Terminator. Terminator and Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Oh. Kitty, it's important that you move. All right. Everyone got time for your sassafras? Dang it. Stop countering. Oh, too soon, too soon. Ah!
Go! Go! Go!
1,008? Someone just passed the 60 mark. Alright, anything in this tower? Oh, yep, there's something in this tower. Nothing has changed here. Not even a bit. Silval, it is such an irony that you who studied life and death cannot die completely. Is that you, Rose? Is anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I was asked by Shirley and came to see how you're doing. How are you? How are your studies? From the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. I imagine Rose can teach you something about how life comes from, considering she can, like, birth monsters on command. Winglies have been manipulating souls, namely life, from Mayfield, the place known as Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace, known as the Life Capital. We saw in Mayfield the destination of life. The darkness opened up into hell. The world of shadows without light. And that is why you cannot die completely. I don't want to go to a world of nothing, spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you now. Okay, this is obviously not the heartfelt reunion I was expecting. Ah, stupid thing. Ow. Yay, it put me in the right place. Sigh. Holy shit, he did 500 damage after I got countered? Show.
Go! Go! Go!
Awesome.
Yes. Go. 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 Who's right? Ha. Ha. He. Ha. Ha. He. Take that. Examine.
All right. No countering! Hey, I'm trying to get to... Ow. Yes, Kitty, we all hear you. Kitty, hush. No countering! Stop it! Hush, hush.
Yes. Go. 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 Mood strike.
I wish you would stop countering. Yes, this is the first Dragoon. And man, he's got a lot of freaking hit points. Stop countering! How am I supposed to do combos on you if you counter all the damn time?
Wind blaster.
Well, you're using a dragon on me? Dude, we're supposed to be friends. Clearly I'm gonna have to like use some actual like Dragoon powers on you. I was kind of keeping it polite.
Yes. Go.
Stop countering. Ah. Okay, that was fine with me. Once he gets to yellow, I'll start actually using my Dragoon powers on him.
Wind blaster. Yes. Go.
Whoops. Nope, too soon, too soon. Too soon, Executus. How come he has so many SPs? He should be going out of Dragoon form soon. What is this? Well, I don't like this at all. Yeah, I kind of figured this was the green dragon or green dragoon. Wait, what? How's he going again? That's cheating. You can't. You just took 2 turns in a row. You have to at least give me a round.
Gas flip.
I'm not actually dropping any frames, so I don't know if it's. Will you go to yellow so I can use Dragoon powers? Dude, you have to give me more turns. Holy crap.
Wind blaster.
You're making Maru look slow.
Ha, ha, hee, ha. Yes. Go. Ha, ha.
Dang it. Okay, frick it. I'm about ready to just go Dragoon form. I don't even care. I think I will. No. Ah, I'm indecisive. Wow, I'm terrible. Dude! I know! He never falls out of Dragoon form. He can use attacks infinitely.
Wind blaster.
How did these guys not win the war? Hey, look. Hey, Death Lotus. Candy, please. Successfully got him to yellow.
Freezing rain.
Thunder guard attack.
Hush, kitty. Alright. Dart? No, this jerk's going again. This is his dragon, huh? I'm sorry, Poka. I mean, I'm not having any problems, and I'm not dropping any frames, so... Unfortunately, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's funny, Jasak. I bought this game back when it was new, and I played it for a very brief time. Probably like a few hours, and then I got distracted by Final Fantasy VIII, and I just never went back to it. And people kept telling me, dude, you need to play it, dude, you need to play it, dude, you need to play it. And finally, I did. Finally, you know, I was like, okay, sure, I'll give it another shot. It's freaking amazing!
Thunder God attack!
Alright. So there's apparently 4 of these guys? Oh. Not sure I care for that any. Somewhere in the East Country, there is this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It is a part of the Great Wheel. I can come back again to the place with light, to the place with warm lives. How can I tell you? But maybe ahead, in the hell you saw in Mayville, there may be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you. Poke, I have no idea where any of them are, so I'm just gonna do whichever one I bump into next. Yes, it is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now. I must think it through. Thank you, Rose. Let's keep going, Dart. Unfortunately, now I have to run back to the item guy, because I went through a lot of items in that. Which is a little bit lame, to be honest. I mean, I'm glad that they did put the item guy there, because it would be terrible if they didn't, but still. Alright.
Yes.
Ow. Why is countering a thing? Take that out of the game right now. Actually, don't. I don't mind it, but I just mind it a lot. Up too soon. All right. Oh, a little fast. Okay, I believe in the next screen is how I get back down, if I remember correctly. Which it looks like I don't. I've never seen this screen before. Wait, no, I have. I totally have. At least I'm getting better, hey Anima, at the additions. That's a good thing. I was one of these weird ones that won't get directly behind them. I hate you, counter system. I got better, Poka. I don't know about good. Stop countering! Holy crap. What, it's like you expect me to be a good gamer or something. It's unreasonable. See, someone said something nice about my additions, and so they turn to crap. Oh, too soon. That last hit, I always get scared. Dang it. Yeah, Nightbot's not in here. I need to go grab Nightbot. Son of a toog! Arrgh. Well, that's terrible, Anima. Yeah, actually, I have been up for 49 minutes. Because I have my counter right here, but one second. I'm gonna need Nightbot. Come on. Yeah, Nightbot is not a mod. I don't want him banning people. I haven't run into an issue that I need to ban people through Nightbot yet. When I do, I probably will give him mod. But for the time being, he doesn't get it. We'll go ahead and save, just in case I die on the next Dragoon. Because Dragoons are terrible. Also, since Nightbot is in here, keep in mind that, yeah, that's really weird. I've occasionally had it not tell me that people were on, but I've never seen it, even when you go to the follower list, not say anything. But, I did, on Saturday, beat Skies of Arcadia, and so I am holding a vote for what should be coming up on the channel. Ah, too soon, dang it. So, there's that.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Okay. Awesome. So yes, she can heal me, but unfortunately I still need my items back. Do keep in mind that you guys get infinite votes, so you can vote for as many of them as you want. Moonstrike's really close to max, actually. Let me check that once I finish buying. Moonstrike is just at 60? Wow, I thought I got to 60 a while ago. That's surprising. Hexhammer's at 5, and oh, 15. Cat's Cradle is farther along than I thought it would be. Oh, awesome. MP is also healed whenever I go by Shirley, so that's cool. Why are succubuses attacking me? That's not your job.
Yes. Go.
No countering. It's rude. Can't believe I missed that. That makes me sad. Awesome, Anima. Thank you for the host. I don't believe I actually have a host notification set up, but we'll find out in a second if one comes up. Because I definitely have stuff turned on. The host thing is always really far behind. Yeah, I got healed. Yeah, probably. Alright. Back inside. Hi, kitty. We'll go this way. Just start checking out the towers. Oh, I definitely can't let you do that, whatever you're trying to do. Wow, that was terrible. Don't hit me with your blue ball. Oh my god, I always do the last one early, every time.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
and the silver spoon. The thing to keep in mind if you haven't watched the video is, unlike a lot of streamers, I'm not just going down the line of what wins. I do maintain my YouTube, and so the ones that score really highly will be also put on the YouTube for people that follow me over there to go along with. But the thing is, YouTube goes at like a tenth of the pace of Twitch. Okay, not quite that far, but not nearly as fast as Twitch does. And so, I have to, I will have a number of games that I play between the ones that I put to YouTube, so the ones that don't necessarily win, I'll probably still play, because I'm really interested in Fallout 3. So much so that I basically have to ignore bronze. And it makes me sad. It especially makes me sad because I also couldn't watch, Witcher 3. And so, Bronze beat Witcher 3, played Final Fantasy VI for a freaking day, and then started playing Fallout, and I'm like, damn it! Stop playing games I'm not allowed to watch. It's rude. I think a lot of things are rude. Hi, cat. Dang it. Kitty, hush. Distractions are bad right now. Cat! Why do I do no damage sometimes? I've still not figured that out. Put you in a home, kitty. Okay, so this tower is not an important tower. Hush, kitty. This place is not important. My poor cats throw a fit whenever I stream on Mondays, just because on Mondays and Thursdays, I basically start the stream up the second I get home. On Saturdays, they're more okay. They have like an hour or two before I start. But yeah, tonight they're just like, why are you ignoring us? Marr. Double marr. Blue ball. Schmack. Dang it. I've actually got some bad news for you on that one, Anima. I haven't made the video announcing it yet, but someone manipulated the votes for Star Ocean. And so Star Ocean is getting a penalty. It will be played, but it's not being played first because I'm not going to reward a cheater. But yeah, basically, it was like yesterday I had like 10 votes in a row where someone logged in and voted for only Star Ocean and Eternal Sonata, and that was it, 10 times in a freaking row. And I was like, okay, someone's obviously trying to like glitch the votes. So nope, not gonna let it happen. Here too, the same as the past. Oh hey. Whoever asked for the blue one, good news, I did it. She's still a kid. Yes, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Maru. Such kids could manage the power of dragoons? Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid, so that she had a special power. Rosie, you were worried and came here to see me? Yes. Well, thank you, as always. Rosie, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. Say something. Rosie, you'll make me feel lonely like everybody else. No, I won't. There's nobody who bullies you like in the past. We won't let them. Yeah, Rose and the other dragoons are all kind to me. But why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia, but there's somewhere you have to go. Oh, wow. She didn't even say this is gonna hurt me more than it'll hurt you.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
That is very respectable damage. Well, that was painful. Why did she counter two? The last Dragoon countered. Holy crap, this girl's... Once she pops, she just don't stop. Not dart, not, dang it. I mean, it's not dart. I was kind of actually hoping for Maru, because Maru would just shrug it off. Ow. Anima, this is the for the dragoons that fought in the war 11,000 years ago. For whatever reason, they know. Oh my God! Why is she targeting Dart? What is no? But yeah, for whatever reason, they can't move on. They can't die, and so we are giving them peace by brutally re-murdering them. Although maybe not so brutally, because good lord. Bye, Dart. It was nice knowing you, bro. Kitty, hush. I don't know why I said hush, you didn't actually say anything. But still, hush. What? No countering, lady. It's rude. And she's just as fast as Maru was. Or is. Now aim this at Maru. Don't aim it at Dart. Awesome. Dang it. Okay, Dart. That was okay, but I would have liked you to do the full combo. Awesome. What am I even doing? Oh boy. Oh wait, this is the healing thing, isn't it? Or is this freezing ring? I think this is freezing ring. Yeah, that's what it's called. Shiva's move. Cat? Oh, whoa. Cat, do not run across while I'm playing! As last time, now that she's down to yellow, I'm willing to finish her off the dragoons. But I want to at least extend the fight long enough that I can get my additions in. Oh wow, that's kind of ironic. His going to Dragoon form for him is almost a waste of time, because if he does a full attack, he does basically the same damage. Although he does get the Dragoon armor, of course. Yeah, screw it. Dang it. I just feel like using Maru to get her additions in is going to be a more useful use of my time. Because Maru, of course, you know, her magic's not going to do a dang thing against this character. Thunder God.
Thunder God attack!
Yeah, all of you probably came in too late to see this anima, but there are 7 dragoons, and each of them have a different element. The Rose is darkness, Miranda is light, Albert is wind, and I actually don't know about the Gigantos Krongle. I've never used him. I don't even have his Dragoon thing, actually. That was rude. Chris, that's one way, but there's another better way, or at least a more epic way that's supposed to happen naturally, and I just haven't gotten there yet. Stop countering! It is hilarious that Maru actually is the one to dealt the final blow on that. Now, people make mistakes, although I will say, just like a lot of other people, I do have a reminder command if anyone wants to use it. No, it's fine. You didn't... If it had been, like, a actual story spoiler, I would have been like, really? But... Nightbot, what are you doing? Nightbot! Nightbot, you're terrible. Why did Nightbot leave? Get back here. Why did Nightbot leave? But yeah, that's one of the... What you said wasn't a storyline spoiler. It didn't tell me anything that I needed to know. If someone had told me early on, it's like one of those, hey, Lavitz is awesome, but don't get too attached to him, I would have been super pissed off. Because that's exactly the kind of thing I don't want to know. But just like, oh yeah, if you go back to this guy, you can get... Something I missed, that's legit. But people have told me, don't get, people have told me that if you're not going to use Kunkel anyway, it actually is cooler if you don't get it. Because at some point you end up getting it. Damn you. Everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. When you go there, everyone will be waiting for you. It's true. I feel them. Are you coming, Rosie? Yes. When the time has come, everyone goes there. Then I'm relieved. See ya! Now, let's go. Alright, so there's 2 more. But, again, I have to go back down and get my items back. Hi, kitty. So, back here. Going down. Oh, wow, Chris, you use Miranda. I cannot stand either Shauna or Miranda. If I can't do additions, then I'm like, why are they even in my party? Additions, I like the story of this game, but additions may be my absolute favorite thing. I thought Maru had some 6 speed as well, and then I started fighting these jerks. Holy crap. I am so glad I don't have to fight Shirley. Because, like, all of Shauna's stuff was healing-based, and I can't even imagine fighting an enemy that heal all the damn time. That'd be agony. That'd be like Nyx all over again.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Cat. Seriously, does Hatchel just not get to hurt these guys? Is that what's going on? Ah, I almost had a perfect fight. And someone had to go along and counter, ruin everything. Dang, I just picked up an item. I'm gonna have to sell that. I do not hold extra. Well, that totally makes sense, Poga. Since they're thunder enemies, you're not gonna be able to hit... Wow, but even... Yeah, get out of here. You know what? Black Rain, get out of here, too. Alright. Don't tell me what to do. Where are we on additions? Moonstrike's at 69. Hexhammer's at 8. And 17. Crap. It was at 15 the last time I looked. I was really hoping it would be farther along now. I've actually gotten okay with Moonstrike. I'm actually okay with all of them now. I'm just not sure I'll have time to finish the other ones. Oh my... Countering is the devil. Oh, I guess you are a succubus. That makes sense. Oh my... Do not counter that move. Seriously, stop countering every bloody time. And the silver spoon. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Dart, go back and save again. I don't want to have to fight the... I mean, not that the bloom was all that hard, but man, she was punishing for Dart. Maru is not going to have one that punishes her that hard, and who is the opposite of Thunder? Is it Wind or is it Earth? So that's a decent question, because there's 7 of them, so there's got to be someone that doesn't have a direct opposite. Or all of them have 2 opposites, one of the 2. Okay, let's continue this way. We've got 2 more to find. Hey, move. Stop countering! Alright. Making progress, making progress. Whoops. Dang it. Getting pretty good with Cast Cradle now. I may pull this off yet. I don't know, though. It's got a long way to go. So this place is empty. And run back down. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What about this one? Oh, this is a place. Same as the past. Awesome, thanks, Chris. He is... Children. I will realize the freedom you wished, and the future I promised to you. Children, please watch us. Is That's still one of the dragoons that is trapped in this world? Yes, his name is Belzak. He is the dragon recognized by the golden dragoon spirit. But what is tying him to this world? Children? Is that you, Rose? And Zieg? No, it seems not. Who are you? It is a long story. We don't have time to tell you about it now. Yes, indeed. The subjugation of Cadesa will be soon. This last strategy has to be completed for the sake of the children who were killed by Winglies. You haven't realized it yet? Realized what? You... No. Not only you, but everyone but me has died. Everybody has died? And that includes me? Shirley died too? It can't be. I took the attack of Super Virage with my own body, to be the shield for Shirley. You remember now? No way! I don't believe Shirley died. I don't believe it! Wow. For someone so obsessed with children, he certainly throws a temper tantrum. Every other time, we've been kind of like liberating people. Move, cat! Well, this would be who Kongal was, so I'm gonna find out what his attacks are like. Ah! Sir, you should be, like, slow.
Meteor strike!
Oh, good. He's just gonna crush by a meteor. Sir?
Yes! Go!
Oh. Another one of these countering jerks. Oh my god, stop countering! I guess we can't get it closer. But the zoom in is gonna screw me up.
Extreme!
That looked like it was at Maru. Nope, it wasn't good. Dark can take it better.
Yes! Go!
Oh my god, stop countering! Well, that was my own fault.
Ha! Ha! He!
Between his counters, my suckiness, and his probable massive health pool, this is gonna be a long fight. It's mostly random counters. There are certain ones that are fast enough the game gives you a break and won't let those be countered, but I'm not using any of those attacks right now. Unfortunately.
Yes! Go! Go!
Oh, dang it. Double dang it. Stop countering! Hate you. No, no, not that one. Just that one.
Grand Stream.
It is, you know he's doing it because it turns red, but the problem is it happens, you know, very rarely do I have actually enough time to change the other button to stop it. You know, like darts, a lot of times you get warning, but other ones are so fast, I'm like, how in the world would I be able to stop that? The answer is I wouldn't be. Holy cat, move! Do not stand in front of the screen while I'm trying to do additions. Yeah, I don't have time to change that. An 800 damage counterattack? Are you serious?
Stream.
But I do want props for that. I actually did Moonstrike out of pure muscle memory. I couldn't see the screen at the time. And I still nailed it.
Yes. Go.
Dang it. Dang it. Remember when I was saying I was getting better at these editions? Apparently I lied to you guys. Oh no, 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 no. This is a bad idea. Don't do this. Why you do?
Yes. Go.
Oh, too fast, too fast.
Take that, Rex Hammer.
I hate counters. At least that one I didn't get hit by the counter, but it messed up my muscle memory. Which I guess is the whole point. You can't just memorize a sequence. You actually have to be paying attention to respond to things. Am I being attacked by a mammoth? Okay. The mammoth didn't attack me, it just landed and sank. Cat, why did you mess up my green screen? I don't know, Terror. I may stay up until it's done. When do I usually end stream? An hour from now, but I may, like I said, just go until it's done. That is a thing that could happen. Because I'm actually off tomorrow. Why is my camera moving? I swear this fight is sabotaging me.
Yes. Go.
Dang it.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Next hammer!
Alright.
Grand stream! Trigger!
Hey, Red Rob. I don't know if I need to... Oh, what the heck. Okay. Belzac.
Yes! Go! Go! Go!
You see, like, that counter, I had enough time to respond to the fact it turned red. But a lot of the other counters, you just don't. Ah! Red Rob. And,
Meteor strike!
oh, I think he left. But anyone that wasn't here before, since I am almost finished with a whole lot of games, I don't know, Tara, I thought about it. I am having a vote on the things that should appear in the future. If you want to, you can follow that. Oh my god. Woo, 100. Ooh, well, look at you, Rob. Ow.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike! Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Next hammer!
Part of me wants to complain about how fast this guy is because of how slow Congo was, but then I remembered that, you know, the ones that were the dragoons that were for Albert was like, you know, faster than Maru. So, I know.
Yes! Go!
Mm. He's got hit points for days. Like, that counter, you don't have time to respond to. It's bullarchy. I think I may just have to go Dragoon form now. I think that I may just have to basically say... sorry, I'm not going to get you to yellow. Because I'm almost out of items. I think it's come to that point, actually. Because if he's like Kongal, he's also resistant to physical attacks. So, I mean, I always did this in order to make sure I had sufficient time. But I think it's not so much an issue with this. No, Anima, I'm done with splitting the games up. I'm not doing that anymore. It ends up, I was talking about this earlier, like with this game, every time I start playing I have to remember the additions, because I don't play it enough. So no, after I beat these two, I'm playing one game until I beat it, then moving on to the next game. I've hit like 3 of them in the course of the game.
Final burst.
Yeah, now we're doing actual damage. Unfortunately, you have, like, no real, like, Dragoon power. So you're stuck with this. And me being terrible. You're stuck with me being terrible. Hey, Alista. I haven't even been voice acting. No, I know, you're talking about the game. I am still kind of amazed at how well this game does for being how old it is. I mean, it's one of those... I'm pretty sure this came out about the same time as Final Fantasy VII. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to use your Dragoon form. That is my mistake.
Thunder God attack.
I guess that makes more sense, because Final Fantasy VII looked a lot worse than Final Fantasy VIII did. Even though they were both the same system. Whoa!
Grand stream.
I love his do-rag. I don't know why, it's like I'm being fought by like a Dragoon surfer dude. If I noticed that before, I would have really changed a few things. Changed the way I voice acted him. Hashel did like 2100 or something, Pokalicious. It was nuts.
Final burst.
Rack-a-boo. For those of you wondering what the hell that was, my cat tried to jump up onto one of my other chairs from behind, and only caught it with his front claws and started like scrambling, and the chair leaned backwards and fell on him. And so you just look over there, see the chair fall, and this cat takes off across the room. I mean, I'm glad he's okay, but it's just... cat.
Thunder God attack.
Clearly Zeke said he's doing too well. figure something out in order to stop his progress, and the kitty was like, I'll attack the chair. And he attacked the wrong chair. He's a freaking cat. Hey, Bad Wolf. Alright, the Golden Stone. Rue levels up. Now I remember all the truth. But death is not as sad as I imagined. Thank you, Rose. It's not sad anymore. Yes, the Shirley you loved is there too. Let's keep going. Alright. So, once again, back to get more items, and there is one Dragoon left before we leave this place and head back towards the finale. I don't know, Anima. I don't really find the message of death isn't terrible and not something to be feared to be particularly depressing. I kind of want there to be hope in death. Okay, I don't think I have finished it yet, but where are we on additions? Do we get darts finished up? That's the real question. $73. Almost. X-Hammer's at 12. Cat's Cradle's at 20. Terror? Honestly, if you guys stick around, it depends. If you guys all like have to go and get tired, I'll probably finish next time. But if you guys stick around, I will beat it. Because I'm off tomorrow. Assuming it's not like another 6 hours. I better disclaim that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I... Alright, 74. I missed the last one? I really thought I got it. Dang it. I really love the spring hitters, because as far as I can tell, they don't counter ever. Alright, let's go back and replenish our items. Yep, there's our free healing. You don't have to keep wondering. Dart is so dumb. Dart is like, oh hey, I feel refreshed. I wonder if Shirley is still healing. I'm like, you've been through this like 4 times already, dude. Come on. Awesome, thanks, Bad Wolf. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not going to your brothers to buy things from them. I'm not forgetting the end parts because I've never seen them. Dang it. Oh my god. Why is countering a thing? I love how when I get countered, I like hold my hand up like I'm going to ward off a blow. I could have actually responded to that. I had just long enough. I didn't, but I could have. What is this? My gosh, why did I screw that up? Too fast. Yeah, I need to figure out how I can make that softer. I mean, on the one hand, I like it because like catches my attention, but I don't want to like deafen you guys. That is not my intention. It's an added benefit. Thank you. I'm rather partial. I've actually got a whole collection of them, but all my other ones suck. I'm trying to Moonstrike Pokelicious. I'm making every attempt. Cat. I particularly like it because it's a fedora, but it's not a black fedora, so people don't typically think that I am, like, a freaking neckbeard douchebag, which is good, because I don't want to be a neckbeard douchebag. And I appreciate not being confused with one. Ah, I tried. Are you making false promises to my cat, Bad Wolf? Dang it. Stop hitting me with your blue ball, lady. Terror, you don't need the at. You just do the -W. Where are we on additions? Because I did 2 Moonstrikes. And we're close on him. 77 out of 80. Okay, here's the last one. Here too. Same as the past. Who is it? Oh, it's you. You hate this place so much. What made you change your mind about coming here? I didn't change my mind. These dolls still make me feel nauseous. Huh, say what you want. These are mementos to remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There's no reason to be criticized by you. The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb. You came here to become one of these dolls? I now understand the reason why you are clinging to this world. You haven't killed enough. Then let me be satisfied with you. Wow. Holy crap! This guy's freaking psychotic.
Yes. Go.
78. Terrible. Oh, he counters too. Of course he does. He wouldn't be a bloody dragoon annoying boss guy if he didn't freaking counter all the time. Oh, Hashel does not care about your lightning, sir.
Atomic fly.
Hashel's like, was that an attack? I think I felt a gust of wind.
Yes. Go.
79. I hate counters. Dang it. Man. This guy really doesn't like his future self. Okay, that was a little closer to damage. It's around behind me. Missed it. Alright, there's 80. Dart is ready for his final move as soon as I beat this fight, of course. Worst part about this fight is I keep having to reposition the camera because it keeps changing. Dang it. Stupid countering jerkhole. Wow, he's going fast now. You are really bad at attacking the guy with lightning resistance. I love it. I don't know why, I'm like so scared of counterattacks with this person. Really? Again? Slow down, sir. Don't like it when Maru gets her butt kicked. I thought I was on Dart. Because I'm smart.
Yes. Go.
Sigh. Here you go again. On Dart. At least you're spraying it out nicely. Hush, kitty. Stop moving my camera. I do not Red Rob. Cannot lower people's speeds. Holy crap, dude. I'll let Maru use it. No, I won't. We got too many people too close to dead. Good job, Maru.
Yes. Go.
Oh my god, stop countering.
Atomic mine. Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that, Hex Hammer.
Ow, my god.
Thunder got attacked.
Unfortunately, I can't comment over this because I have no freaking idea what it is. But the fact that I have no freaking idea what it is means probably maybe. If it's something that I've missed, people can generally talk about it, but I'm not going back for it if it is. Because that really undermines the whole purpose of a blind run, is if you go back for stuff you legitimately missed. Well, it actually depends. If I miss like an awesome cutscene, I may go back for it. Because awesome cutscenes are, by their very definition, awesome. Dang it! Stop failing me, and stop attacking all the time, you! Cat, please be quiet. Dude, stop! You have to let me have turns. You can't. This isn't like a democracy. It's not like I take a turn, then you take a turn, then I take a turn. I have 3 characters. I just get 3 times as many turns. That's just how this works.
Atomic mine.
The Dragoons of old are really bad at sharing.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Unnecessary Moon Strike, 'cause I've already maxed it. Oh boy, here's this. At least both times he's used the big scary dragon attack, he's used it on Hashel. And I feel like, I mean, people say that lightning doesn't have any like strengths or weaknesses, but still, I feel like Hashel's the one best able to take lightning because he is lightning. I mean, I'm sure, you know, obviously when I attacked the lightning dude below, I did no damage, so I feel like he would take less damage from these. I may be wrong. I am quite ready for Dark's final edition. I'm ready for all of their final editions, but I'm a ways away from Hashel and Rob's. Wow. Haschel and Maru's. Stop countering. You can take one more hit. Ah, dang it. Thought I had that. Oh, we're at... That one I didn't have time for, and I'm also at the wrong area, or the wrong side. Who are you hitting? Hitting Maru? That's rude. What did Maru ever do to you? Although I think this, even though looks physical, I think this is considered an elemental attack, and Maru actually has pretty high magic defense. Okay, that still hurt though. Stop moving my camera. Oh my god, stop countering! Why would you do that? Dude, stop hitting Maru! Dragopolis? Well, it had to happen. Maru basically has to die. I mean, that's just it's a stream tradition. And she was fine until you like double attacked her 2 times in a row. Okay. Here we go. Dragon form. Oh, by the way, since Ben Wolf is now here, and some other people may have come in, I am holding a massive vote on what gets played on this channel. So, by all means, if you want to go vote for stuff, you certainly can. That's why I made it. You do get an infinite number of votes. So, here you go. Sorry, I'm only gonna pimp this for like a week, and then I'll quit. Here comes a big scary dragon. Looks like it's on dart this time. $1,800 versus only 1,000 on Haschel, so I actually do think that... Oh my... Don't kill Dart! Dude! That's not even fair! You can't do anything about that. He's just like, by the way, you're dead now. Flippin' rude. Wow, Maru healed herself for 1.
Atomic Mine!
Alright. Yes, I think well, I don't know how long the game is, but if I'm still going at 4 in the morning, then I'm definitely ending the stream. Holy crap. Hi, kitty. What I will say is that tonight I am definitely going to go at least until Bronze starts. Usually, for whatever reason, she starts significantly later than I end. It's like I'll finish and still start an hour and a half later. Even when I go over, occasionally Anima gets mad at me because he's like, I've only got like 15 minutes till Bronze starts, you suck. So when Bronze starts, I'll probably be ending the stream. Which is stupid, because I can't watch her stream. She's playing a game I can't watch. Stop countering! He's done that the last 3 times I attacked with Ashel. I may host her, I'm not going to raid her. No, I haven't played Fallout 3 yet. It's actually on the vote, and I'm probably going to play it, but I'm not going to watch it if I'm later going to play it. It's an ongoing problem I have with Bronze. So, and actually an ongoing problem she has with me, because she's come by the stream once, right in the middle of a cutscene for Skies of Arcadia, and she's like, crap, I can't watch this. So it's like, we continuously can't watch each other's streams. And future reference, I'm sorry, YouTube. I know I talk about stuff like this, and you're just sort of like, what? What? Because YouTube has no clue what I'm even talking about. But yeah, to give a little bit of context, there's another streamer that a lot of people over here also know. Someone I watch a good deal. I'm just sort of talking about how... There's a lot of... Actually, Bad Wolf, if you look at that vote, damn near every game on that vote is something I haven't played. Oh my god! Stop it! 4 times running he's countered there. And you'd be like, well, just press the other button. It comes so fast, you either have to pick... It even, like, turned red a second late that time. I was hovering, and then I didn't see it, so I moved back. And then it wanted me to do it. So, whatever, game. Whatever. Also, speaking of the vote, I'm pretty sure people are trolling me because Final Fantasy XIII is way too bloody high on that vote. Oh. Boom. Why does this guy never miss his... That's attacks. Pretty sure he's cheating.
Freezing rain.
Oh wow, I actually got through. I'm back to normal attacks. That's surprising. Of course, I actually pressed the counter button that time, because you have to pick ahead of time whether you're countering. Dumb. 4 times in a row he countered. The one time I actually moved over to the counter button, he didn't do it.
Final burst.
Okay. Wow. People have said something about this game causes it to lag, but I'm not dropping any frames on it, so there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Blazing Dynamo. I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was to kill. Yes, that's right, but it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I could never have, would take me somewhere I could otherwise never know. Some bright place I couldn't know, so even after death, I have been looking for that place. The bright place. I hope you can reach there. Let's keep going. Okay. Blazing Dynamo. Final edition. Let's see how crazy this thing is. Can I go in? Thank you. Going in is important. Alright, save this. $12 of 50 Stardust. I am terrible. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Prod. Oh, I thought I got it. For some reason, that 6th hit, I'm always a second early on it. Alright. Wow, that's weird. Ah, second early. It's his telegraphing is all off on this one. Free healing fog. Okay, I can't do anything for Shirley, can I? I got the other 4 dragoons out of here, but I think she's just not out of luck, but I think she has to find her own way to the afterlife because I can't find her. Can't do anything about her. Not gonna do it. Okay, 5 of those. Those are such scummy merchants. Oh, hey, can you say hi to my brother? They also sell stuff. You should go find them. For me. Go, see my brother, find their shopping while you're there. Oh my god. Screw you, dude. Oh my gosh. For some reason that third hit is just confusing me. Every time. Oh, that was terrible. Stop countering! Oh, okay. That after the 3 hits, it gets a lot slower. Got it. Dang it! A bacon gamer chair. All right. Succubs. Well, I had a friend a few years ago that could not say the word succubus. He called them like sububs or something. I'm bad. I do not have the timing down yet, which isn't surprising. I just got the dang thing. Oh, but yeah, Bad Wolf, you were talking about my hat. What's really funny is if you scroll down, Sticky got my hat backwards when he drew it. So the entire, like, all of my art has a black hat with a blue band. And I've actually tried to find a hat like that just to make his art correct, and I can't do it. Okay. We'll save here. For whatever reason, when I try and change discs, the emulator crashes. But we have figured out a way around that. So we'll stop here. Well, not stop here, but we'll exit, come back in, and load up disc number 4. Because all 4 discs can load the map. What do you mean someone, inept? Come on. I'm offended. A lot of it has anima. It has to do with anima. A lot of people are subscribed to anima, and he hosted me on this. So they're all showing up. But hey, I don't mind. I can get a cult following on the back of anima. Okay, where do I... That's how. Xenobatos. Onward towards the last area of the game. Let's go to Mayfill. That makes me super sad. And I don't know what to do about it. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I'm going to try and lower it a little bit, just to hope that hopefully that will help. But I don't think I can actually do anything about it. Yeah, Arrow, Illidan tried that too. Let's move through here. All right. There's a box that I already opened. I'm not saving again, not here. I'll save again towards the end. Oh, I forgot about this place. I also forgot where to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did the run command suddenly start working? It's like I was walking, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, you pressed the run button. I'm going to go ahead and run. Okay. Okay, we'll run through here and get attacked. And have the almost awesome battle theme in the game. Do. Good job, Hashel. Good job, Meru. Can someone hit, please? No, somebody hit. I'm glad that, like, every move of the edition doesn't have to hit. Ah, that third hit I have not figured out its timing yet. I accidentally did it once. Okay. Stuck my way through that. This part would be less annoying if I hadn't already gotten through it once, but I don't remember how I did that. Hey, zombie guys! Don't hit me with your other person's head. Seriously, why are they carrying on someone else's head? Dang it.
Go.
Jerk. Not everyone needs to hit Hashel. And the silver spoon. Hashel, get rid of that. Which I hate because it takes him so long to build it back up. Welcome back, Terror. God, what is the timing on that? See ya, Bad Wolf. Oh, come on, I got that. Okay. I think it goes down from here. Yep. One more down? It is one more down. And then I think it's over. Yes. Alright. Awesome-tober. Okay, now I'll save. Oh, you don't want me to play the lights out. My green screen only works because of all the light in here. We made it. Yes, the moon is not set yet. The signet sphere is still safe. It means Shauna is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We are climbing up. Yes. Lovett showed us the way. I have no hesitation anymore. Let's go. I picked that up. It was safe. That signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dad? I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you have anyone be born! I'm the only son you get! Don't come near me. I won't let you! The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the Creator? Not yet, it doesn't. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon that's broken. Yes. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shauna yet. Let's go pursue Zeke. Is this a dead end? Hello, Kulan. We gotta get to the moon, buddy. The wings of Savan. Take us to the moon. is it with moons falling on places? The Majora's Mask happening in the skies of Arcadia, it's happening here. Can't moons just stay in the sky? I said Kulon. You should pay more attention, Terra. What the heck is that? Did the moon just make itself a cradle to be caught by? Yes, it did. That's exactly what it did. And all of the... How is it staying up then? Freaking magic.
Dark, look!
That's it?
I'm still amazed at how well these graphics look. I love that Maru had to point out where the frickin' moon was. Like, really? I'm pretty sure everyone could see the moon was there. What the hell is that? Oh, those are Virages, aren't they? Don't mind us. We're only gonna kill your god. See, this is why we should have brought dragons. Poor Kulon. Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, there you are, okay. Kulon. Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan led by Soa finally has started. Those Virages are mere advanced gods for the primary Virage embryo. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. And a matter of my sword going to his face. Does the divine tree, which gave birth to all the species, want this as well? The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you can still say that. Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. Same point. What's up, Terra? The divine tree. Are they? They're not. I saw me Dart and Rose were alone again. I'm like, I didn't see anyone get separated. Rose, what is this? It's a fruit of the divine tree. It seems to be dried up, though. fruit? Did all the species really arise from such small things? The creature Soa knows that. Creator Soa. So it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was the same legend. We better believe it. Let's move on. We better hurry up or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Okay, what kind of monsters do we have here, and what does our background music sound like? Oh, we're back to this background music. Are those manticores? Ah, I don't know. Rude. Yeah, manticore, awesome.
Yes. Go.
Dang it. Dang it. Holy crap. These guys, I fear and hurt every turn. Okay.
Yes. Go.
Ah, the third one is so weird. Stop being weird. That, I swear I used to attack twice there. Stop doing that.
Yes.
Okay, so this guy is fear. So will that cause fear to go away as soon as I go into battle again? I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish. One of the fruits arisen from the divine tree. Yes, it was the same for us humans. The god of destruction start the same way, won't it? Yes. Let's move on. Why is he still feared? I put the bravery amulet on him.
Yes. Go.
Dang it, I'm like looked over there. See what's going on. Oh, I can't even go Dragoon to fix it. Okay. Let's get serious.
Yes. Go.
Ah. Why so bad? I was just thinking how nice it was that this guy doesn't counter. Whoa! What was that even?
Yes. Go.
I don't want to lose an item, but I kind of have to. This seems strange. It seems like it's sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Then, if we take this stream and this... Yes, it will carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Can it also heal us? That'd be nice. Whee! Cannonball! Kongol doesn't get to be here. What a stream! Oh, there he is. Kong will not have lines in this scene. We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel, yes, revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gives birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Oh my god! Congo break ground. What is that? It looks like a bug. Did Congo's landing awaken it? Well, we gotta get going. Interesting. The white silver dragon's armor. I'm assuming that is for Miranda. Let's just make sure. Okay, yeah, he can't put it on. Interesting. Not sure why it panned up there, what I was supposed to see. This is one of the fruits, too. Yes, and all the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated. Rose? Let's get going. Probably a good idea. Okay, guys, what are you? Better not be chimeras. Okay, we're okay. Potbelly frog.
Radle.
Yes. Go.
Oh, too fast. Way too fast. Why is Hashel always the one that gets countered? Leave Maru alone.
Yes. Go.
Dang it. Dang it.
Yes. Go.
I'm almost getting it. I'm almost getting it. No, I'm not almost getting that. Rue doesn't really care about magic. I'm always a second. I'm not always, but I'm often a second late there. All right. Save point. Don't offer me a save point, I'm definitely taking it. What the hell is that? You want me to attack a cute cat? Notice how quickly my resolve melts. I like object once, then okay, on to the slaughter.
Yes. Go.
Okay, I no longer feel bad about killing that. He counterattacked me. Why would they name an enemy cute cat? These guys are sadistic game designers. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. Is that the caterpillar from back there? Not following us? It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. So now we're going to kill it. It's a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born. It's coming after us.
Take that, Hex Hammer!
Oh, I even turned white. I thought I got it.
Yes! Go!
Brr, 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 brr. And the silver spoon. Okay, enough picking on Dart. Fine, get rid of poison. Because you rebuild yours really fast because you got your ultimate. The other two are going to have a hard time. I may have to just lower them down to the previous one for the last boss. Because I don't think they're going to make it. Not wasting Dart's mana. Whoops. Terror, I'm sorry. I hit the last one, game. Why is that? No, 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 no. Okay, good. You can hit him. I don't care about him. He's immune. No, no countering. You were just born. How do you know how to counter already? Okay, that did nothing. I totally went over to counter, or to block a counter, and then nothing happened. Stop countering! Holy crap. I don't know what this does. It apparently does nothing. Which I'm okay with, actually. Did it just evolve? What? I thought I was almost done. Well, this thing's going to be hatched, so let's heal up while we're waiting. Wow. Flippin' terrible on my part. Holy, why? How did I miss that again? I'll look at my controller like it's at fault somehow. Whoops, I gotta attack with her. I can't believe I keep missing the 6th hit over and over and over again. Okay, Dart's fully healed. Okay. Bug insectoid person lady man. Emma, go.
Yes. Go.
Dang it, will you stop not hitting that? No, don't counter. Countering is for bad people. Ow.
Yes. Go.
Will you stop not hitting the third one? The worst part is I can't even see it clearly enough to know if I'm early or late. Just put her to sleep.
Ha. Ha. He. Ha. Ha. He. Take back. X hammer.
No, you didn't. I don't know what you did to her. I mean, she's sitting there kind of dazed and weird-like. Did you just kill her? You did, you just killed her! I better be able to get Angel's prayers back. See ya, Sushi.
Ha. Ha. He. Ha. Ha. He. Take back. X hammer.
Ow. Dang it. Okay, gotta learn this.
Yes. Go.
What is the third one? Do I press it fast or press it slow? I don't know. Ah.
Ha. Ha. He. Ha.
I mean, it seems to come really fast, but... No, I need the additions. No, dang it.
Yes. Go.
Seriously, I do not know how to hit the third one. I'm getting frustrated now. Because I want to get this stupid dynamo thing, and I don't know what to do with the third one at all. Oh, I totally hit that.
Yes. Go.
It's slower than that, but like by a tenth of a second or something. Countering is for bad people. Stop it. Don't be a bad person.
Yes. Go.
Okay, that's... Okay. So you're doing this thing again, where you all zombify her. So you just stay blocking. You stay defensive.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He!
You're trying to zombify Dart, and you succeeded. So Dart, get defensive. Don't let him one-shot you. Stop countering.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He!
But he was blocking! That should automatically fail. He was blocking. How the hell do you stop it then? So flippin' confused.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Yes! Go!
Oh my god, the third one! Why is it so not consistent?
Rainbow Crest.
Okay, there's that. But we'll find out here, won't we? Taking the whole friggin' fight just to get to the point where he is, you know, at level 3 Dragoon. Now, please.
Yes! Go!
Oh my god. Well, he didn't go for it, at least. I guess that's something. Oh my goodness. I hate the dragon attacks. I've never been good at them. Sometimes I get a perfect, but it's pretty rare. Oh, please, come on.
Yes! Go!
Is the flashing blue because I'm slow or fast? It told me like that ages ago. But that was that blue or white? I thought that was blue, and I couldn't have gone any faster. And white means you hit it. What are you talking about? It turns white when you get it correct. Ah.
Yes. Go.
Close. That's what I think I have to do. I can't wait for them to overlap. That's how you get close. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost to the moon. Moon that never sets. It's spreading poison all over the world. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon before it is too late. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. Not really a dilemma. If we don't meet Shauna, we can destroy only the core of the moon. The world will be saved. But Zeke is here for sure, with Shauna. That is the only chance to save her. So we'll save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the Creator. Fate's not in the hands of the Creator. It's in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. Double exclamation point. We'll decide our own fate. I do assume at some point I'll be able to restock on items. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been a long, very... Let's get going. Okay. Oop. Exposition dump time. The moon is shaking? Don't tell me. The god of destruction is about to be born? It cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. Wow, are we really almost there? That's right. We're still alive. Let's go. We must stop my father. Wow? Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no, were we sent to the ground? No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Viraj Embryo, the god of destruction. body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Then, no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Bum 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 bum. Hey, there's a treasure box right back there. I better go back and get it. I see you there. Okay. Hi.
Yes. Go.
Too soon, too soon, too soon. By a lot.
Yes. Go.
Wait a minute.
Yes. Go.
Okay.
Yes. Go.
Dang it.
Yes. Go.
What? Why do I press the button so fast?
Yes. Go.
I don't... The third one I don't get at all. I'm hitting it, it doesn't care.
Yes. Go.
Why is that not working?
Yes. Go.
Why is that not working?
Yes. Go.
Why is that not working? I do not see the one for the third one. It doesn't show up on the screen. Getting so frustrated by that. You just have to guess. I've randomly got it a few times, but it's not consistent. Okay, let's get Dart back up to full, because he's weak. Maybe not full. Okay. Now, come on.
Yes. Go.
Wait a minute. Wait. I think I saw it.
Yes. Go.
Okay. It, like, hides inside the other one. Alright, I've got you. Dart has never done that before, and so I'm not used to Dart doing that. It looks like a grassland. And now a winter wonderland. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest at home? Not only that, it's the forest of Mille Ceciaux, where I grew up. What? Not only does it look like my home, but it looks like Mille Ceciaux, where I grew up. Miranda, those mean the same thing. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There's something I have to check. Alone. But Miranda! Wait, what is this? As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? This rose is... Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father's calling you. What are you gonna do? You have a husband too? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works, he drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and am starving every day. I can't stand it anymore. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Wow, guy doesn't even bat an eye. Mother! What a winning guy. What? Wait, I have to fight with Miranda by myself? What? What? Game, you know I suck with her, right? Game? Okay, that did damage. Why did you abandon Dad and me? Miranda, I had no choice. Shut up! Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I've lived since then. It hurts. Okay, apparently this isn't when I can power up. I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? It worked because I didn't want a newborn baby to starve. But he didn't even try and work. My father may have not been a respectable man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. It hurts. Well, dang, that's all my items, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I can't dragoon? I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Don't lie to me! It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me? You have the same name as the goddess of Mill. She is pure and loved by everyone. I named you that because it was my wish for you. It hurts. Well, this slowed way down. I'm sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. I don't really know Miranda well enough to know how she would answer this. But she did say, oh, my mother was thinking about me, so... I guess she'll... Ah! You can forgive. Thank you, Miranda. Is that possible to lose? I mean, I'm not sure if I was just intelligent to use items instead of just trying to guard my way to victory. Mother. No, you weren't wrong. You forgave her, but you weren't wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love, and to build a world where everyone can live happily. But my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Dart, you're supposed to wait. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry, please leave me alone. I told you to wait. Oh my god. Let's go. That was quick. That's the only thing we can do for now. Rose, quit trying to get my party. I'm supposed to go forward or back? I didn't see a way to go forward in there. Ah, freaking counterattacks. Terrible.
Yes. Go.
Dang it.
Take that, X Hammer. Yes.
Here you do that. Oh, wait, are you fire? No, that's not fire. I thought you were firing dart. Whoops.
Yes. Go. Go.
Oh, I thought I got it. I was going to be super excited. I totally thought I nailed that. Down burst. What is this? We gotta go forward anyway. Out of curiosity, I know you're at 0. You're at 21, and you're at 42. Wait, what? There are people? What's going on? Why are people living on the moon? I still don't know, but Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain. Is it certain this isn't just an illusion? This world is reality. Indeed. I've never visited the moon before, but I can't help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes, it's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. I have traveled all over the Indinus, and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, there's a girl over there. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. It cannot be. Was that his daughter? Disappeared? It looks like that is reality here too. Let's take a nap on the moon. It's not like the world's about to end or anything. Is this going to be the shrine or something? Yep. Kinda figured. Kinda figured. A female is missing. Please look for her. Until we find her, this place is closed. That's convenient. This tune is This tune is... That's totally Claire. Items are important. Yeah, estimation won't hurt me anything. Or won't hurt anything, Rob. Ooh, 2 to 3 hours may be more than I can stick with, but I'm not quitting yet. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No. Almost as if it is, maybe, inviting us. Minotaurs. It seems this place belongs to them. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. The psyche is created in this world this time. It's whose heart? Whose intention? Is it you, or is it maybe me? You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Interesting. So this, basically what we have is the building blocks of a civilization. And the moon is just causing whatever we perceive to be. Can't carry any more items. God dang it. I don't think I can get rid of any more. Get rid of that. Okay, replace one thing with another. Alright. Let's get whatever working.
Yes. Go.
That's not how we get whatever working. I want to do it once.
Yes. Go.
Dang, I'm too fast on that. I don't know why I'm too fast on it, but I am. Okay, come on.
Yes. Go.
Oh, it's still, I'm trying to hesitate too much. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. I'm right on the cusp of getting it. What's up here? Surely there's something up here. No, really? Okay. Weird. Okay. Come on, Dart, come on. No, only Dart. There is no future, only Dart.
Yes. Go.
Urgh. Hey, it's swift.
Yes.
Why the hell would I do that? Okay, come on. Anger of Dragon! Lucky he's not targeting Dart with that.
Yes.
God damn it.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that, examiner!
What is the point of that middle area? I'm really curious. Was it just the game designer got bored? You don't seem to be one of the Minotaurs. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. Well, obviously. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. She is Claire. She's inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Hashel? Hashel was right. The girl was inviting Hashel, not you. That's an interesting line, though. This girl doesn't know about you yet. The only girl in the story from Dart that I can think of that we don't know about is Dart's mom. Could it be that Hashel is Dart's grandfather? Possibly. Because it's someone that Dart eventually runs into. And that's the only person I can think of that's in the story that hasn't been named. We can only wait for him. Alright, but as with Miranda, what's going on with the moon? Claire. It is you, Claire. It's me, your father. Don't come here! I hate you, Dad! Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. They strictly disciplined you since you were little. Dart's mother was named? What was her name then? I didn't think I always thought it was a stay here Dart and like run into town. I didn't think she had a name. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. Wow, I have to beat up Claire? Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movements in a blink, and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. No one has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. It's not inside my body. Oh, hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Someone's taking me. Claire, what's wrong? I'm not reading that.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that, examiner!
I assume that these are super easy for someone like Hashel that actually has been progressing. If I can press the button correctly. Oh, Claire knows how to counterattack. Crap. My one weakness. I know. Beat up your daughter.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Oh my god. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault. No, it's impossible. The transmogrification of the War God. Is she demonized? Incredible. No one has ever reached that level except for the founder.
Destroy the poor god!
What? The Black Art of Nezugawa. Four gods' destruction? How did Claire learn? Wow. Let's get out of near-death state. I'll get over 2,000 and start attacking again. Alright. Damn.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
There's nothing I can do. I am the War God. I preside over the art of war, of mech and death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are my Claire. You are not the War God. Leave from the body of my Claire. I can hear. It is the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I am coming to save you. Holy crap, how many attacks do you get?
Take that, Hex Hammer. Take that, Hex Hammer.
I'm glad that the Claire storyline finally... I feel it down to my very core. No, talk to Claire. How can I exercise this? Being obsessed by martial arts has made my precious daughter endure this suffering. Forgive me. Apparently that was the wrong answer. Oh, Claire, no counterattacking. It's rude. No, Claire, stop it! I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter. Claire, I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. Thank you, Dad. Hey, I don't counterattack. It's common decency for her not to. Forgive me, Claire. Haschel, is it over? Haschel, you also saw the past? Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. It seems everything, both the future and past, are filled in this moon. The future, when the world will be destroyed, and our past. Both Miranda and Haschel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see. As I told you, we are, in reality. It's not an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species of gods. Let's move on. We wasted lots of time. This is awesome. I love these little vignettes. Rose, quit trying to get in my party. Okay, you can't go that way. Good, man of battle. I want to learn this stupid thing. I almost had it once. What the hell is that? I'm fighting a pot? Am I fighting a pot? Great. I fight a pot and Haschel's healing for 420. Interesting. Thing, calm down. Holy crap. Dang it! I was like, ooh, I can't hurt it. This means I can just practice until I finally get the thing. Nope. So where am I supposed to go? I ran into a dead end. little faster on the 6th one. Arr. I've got you, though, combination. I've got you. You will not defeat me. Okay. I feel it. A little faster on the 6th one. A little faster on the 6th one. Yep, you turned yellow. So close! That doesn't go anywhere. So I don't really see where I'm supposed to be going. Did I miss a side path somewhere? Stop countering! Hate you. Poor Haschel. Stupid dragon. Sixth one is faster. Sixth one is still faster. Wow, I haven't missed that one in a while. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Nope, no. All right. Dang it, I was like, 2 in a row, go! You know what was really funny? The entire bloody game, I misunderstood how additions worked. I thought I had to wait until the larger square was even or inside the smaller square. I didn't know it just had to be close. So the entire game, I've been trying to time it perfectly. That's why I was like, man, you only have a few frames to hit it. No, it was way easier than I thought it was. Where am I going? Can't go up from here. Going this way does nothing. All right.
Go.
Slightly early. Wow, that was terrible. Sorrow of a dragon. Aww. Yay, unicorn! Unicorns can't counter. Ah. Hate that.
Go.
I got that one. Whatever, I'm gonna cast Cradles. And the Silver Spoon. So, like, seriously. Where am I going? There's nowhere to go. What am I missing? I know Mirror's Dispirited. As soon as I go Dragoon form, so I'll stop it.
Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Now in this case, I was thoroughly lost, so I don't mind that one. Thank you for waiting until I actually was like, okay, seriously, well, what the hell? What do I do?
Go.
Whoops. Whoops. Last thing I remember, I was messing up additions. Awesome. That is exactly what I wanted you using your turn doing. Oh, too quick on the last hit. I got excited. I do love how he's just... It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that totally makes sense. Go back to the hotel because we found the missing girl, even though we didn't. I mean, why would they believe us about that? Yeah, I guess. I can see where you're coming from, game. That's a good point, Red Rob. Maru should be immune to D-Spirit. Wasn't here before. Was it? Yes, it was. I was on this screen, I'm not. And the night is mysteriously gone now. What's over here? Sure. Do you actually have anything? Awesome! Good job, Bad Wolf. I'm totally sleeping right now. Don't let him lie to you. Worse than what she has. I'll take it. What about you? What do you have to say? I didn't know you came over here. Oh, I'm the son of the most wealthy house in the town. Go on. I'll treat you to spirits. Well, don't worry about money. It's on me. I'm a rich man. You are Thrawn, aren't you? Indeed. Do you know him? Yes. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bell, 20 years ago. What? Interesting. That didn't really go anywhere, but cool. Okay, so first of all, let's get this Dispirit off of... I don't know, Bad Wolf. She might not be. Monday is officially a day that she doesn't stream, but she breaks that rule a lot. So... let's sleep another night. I mean, it doesn't matter. The world's only ending. It didn't end the first night I slept here. Why would it end the second? I should probably save. Alright, so... I'm gonna keep going if you guys are gonna keep watching. Oh, hi everybody. I'll be a knight who protects this country. Is that Lavitz? The days of painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under a new emperor. Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last we have a peace in the country. Now His Majesty Dole is on an expedition to the home of Gantos. Please come another time. Whee! Those poor monsters have been like, oh my gosh, we're so ready to attack you, but you're in an area you can't be attacked. No! Ah, stupid camera. I hate when it won't get directly behind me.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that, Hex Hammer!
Man, the additions are so much easier once I finally found out how they work.
Yes! Go!
Never mind. I don't think unicorns ever countered. It's interesting. Alright. Where to now? What new adventures lie in store? What is the ground is so far away? Are we floating in the air? You can stand up. It seems there's an invisible floor. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We're moving on. Let's see. Let's find out where Cat's Cradle is. X-Hammer's at 30. Cat's Cradle's at 51. Okay, nothing down here. Always go the non-obvious route. Well, this non-obvious route seems to be leading nowhere. There's where I like my camera. That's not how I like my additions to work. Darn.
Yes! Go!
Okay, I just turned terrible. Let's try that again. Can I get all of it ready? Surprising.
Yes! Go!
Too soon, too soon. Error. Wouldn't the cat's cradle be under the cat's bed, actually? Not on? Okay, so this seems like a completely wasted side, with nothing in it. What the hell is that?
Yes! Go!
Really? You gonna pleasure Maru? I thought I hit that. That's weird. Wow. You jerk.
Yes. Go.
Why is that not... That should hit. Just die.
Yes. Go.
Why am I so bad?
Take that, examiner.
All right. I thought. Mer.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Bam.
Take that, examiner.
There are red yellow cherries? I have never seen red yellow cherries. If I saw one, I'd probably think there was something wrong with it. Okay, we'll go this way, since the other way was a bust. Wait, is this a boss? That is... Michael? No, it couldn't have been mistaken. It was him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? It was the vassal dragon. My dragon. Run! They're not around here. It's a Dot and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course. It's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. She called it Michael. Why did Rose Vassal Dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our hearts materializes itself. You mean Rose had some counting feelings for her vassal dragon? I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Yes, but this old Holy Land, long, long ago. Uh-oh. That does not sound good for Kongle. Hey, Joel's going. Run! So that's why Kongle was so loyal to Dole. There will be no one to devastate the Holy Land of Gigantos, ever. But, Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there's something in here. Come out. Yeah, little Gigantos. Giganto child. I am the new king of Suryo, Dole. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human, get out! Oh, that's a weird name. Don't be disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. I am a human. But before that, I am a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Me, Kongal. Everyone dead. Kongal alone. Then come with us. Is this something in Kongal's heart? Then, is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? Emperor Dole! Emperor Dole! Emperor Dole! Emperor Dole! I have something to. I go now. Alright. Oh gods. This better not be the dragon. Emperor Dole said, strong leader required, make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Congo will get strongest power. Dart need Congo, so Congo go. Congo, what are you talking about? We'll wait for him here. So, you came. Brother, I become stronger. I see. Brother, strongest. Congo admire brother. Brother, Congo's pride. I see. Brother, Congo need power. Help Dart save world. I see. Brother, Congo overcomes now. Congo overcomes brother. Come. I have never used this character ever. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. Well, I've never been used in a battle ever in my life. Ever. Okay, what's my life at now? Yep, I need to start healing. Where does he keep getting these pillars from? There should be nothing behind Kongo at this point.
Pursuit!
This is going to be a long fight. Why is he called pursuit when he runs up, says pursuit, and then leaves again? This guy is terrible at pursuing. Come on, come on, come on. I try and get above 2,000 before I attack.
Pursuit!
I'm not gonna make out with pursuit in one battle. I think he meant max out. I'm gonna use the bomb whenever I get him to yellow, actually. I'd already kind of decided that.
Pursuit!
Block. Alright. Come on, buddy, let's go. Oh, was he yellow? I think he may have been yellow. Was yellow. Press the button! Press the button so hard right now! Okay. That is not... I challenge you, brother, to an epic duel for the two of us. I accept. Bomb. That's not a duel, that's a freaking explosive! Kongo, a hero. The strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Kongo is fell desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You received the power to overcome Indora, the strongest power. Kongol, the pride of Indora. Well done. Brother! What this? The Dragoon spirit of the Golden Dragon. It is for you. Awesome! You conquered it, didn't you? Brother, praise Congo. First time for Congo praise. Congo happy. But what does the moon want to show us? It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go! Oh my god! We gotta look for Dart and Rose! Aha! I remember this place. I'm gonna hide a treasure box from me. That'd be awesome if I ever use Kongol ever. Dun, 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 I'm wearing a cape. Everyone thinks I'm awesome because of my cape. This is near the inn, isn't it? I may have gone the wrong way. Also noticing no one's attacking me right now. We couldn't find Dart anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them here. Then, let's wait here. This town is like the only place there are lots of people. It seems that that is the right thing to do. Alright. And now for Dart and Rose alone time. I understand that we lost everyone because the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here? The place filled with dragons? I think we will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage Embryo or to fight against Z. I need everyone with me. Rose? Don't be so shocked. I trust everyone too. Okay, well, Rose, if I want to use you, go to Hardblade. Might as well use one I haven't seen before. Rose, what are these? Dart's a little kid. It's a baby dragon. It was once called a pseudo-dragon. It seems everything, including the future and past, exist here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I'm encountering the past now. But We don't have time to be sentimental, do we? Let's go. Stupid items. Night Raid. Yeah, don't see any way around there. Dad, can you wait a little? He is calling me over there. Alright. A big dragon, a little dragon.
Yes. Go.
Ah. I got dumb.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
Ah, too soon, too soon, too soon. I need one more round to be stunned first. Okay, fine.
Yes. Go.
Blah, I'm getting tired. Okay, let's heal up. Because Dart's already half dead. No, I guess that doesn't actually matter, because Rose is the one that was going to be fighting.
Yes. Go.
I actually got that one.
Yes.
God dang it. Why am I terrible? Stop being terrible, me.
Yes. Go.
Since I know we're meeting them back at where the inn is, I know I'm going to have a chance to get more items. Okay. Focus, focus. That is not how you focus.
Yes.
I swear it's gotten harder for some reason.
Yes. Go.
What is... This is so weird. Wow, there's 2 hits there. I was not expecting that.
Yes. Go.
No, I've forgotten it now. I'm being really dumb.
Yes.
Really dumb. I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting worse at the game as the night goes on, and that doesn't help. Stop missing, Dart! You're my primary source of damage here.
Die.
Wow. Holy crap, that's a 5-hit one? I didn't think Rose was that far along. Okay. So going down there is no-go, because Rose wants me to go up here. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. Wings are mighty, mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, Dragon. Now is the time to decide, extinction or war. We chose war. The dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. This baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon, Michael. How about Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Black Burst Dragon, Michael? It's a good name. So now, can we go? Yes. The real war has not started yet. Michael, don't you recognize me? Wow, is Dark gonna be in this fight too? If so, that's kind of scary. Yep. Ah, crump.
Yes. Go.
What? 0? Zero? Okay, can I not attack it? I have to get a full combo on it?
Yes. Go.
I'm confused. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. He's out of control, just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and has turned himself back to a mere raving beast. It has a wildness even beyond that of a damn firebrand. Still doing 0.
Yes. Go.
Okay. Seriously, why can't I hurt this thing?
Yes. Go.
God dang, do damage! What a dragon, he yields neither sword nor magic. The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense, along with having the best agility. I don't need to hear about it, is there any way to defeat it? So apparently, yeah, there's... Michael's shell is special armor from the Darkness Dragoon. Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. Well, what do we do? There's only one blind spot. What would it tell me now? Rose. Alright, now we just gotta wait for Rose to say something. God, what should I do? Tell Darth the blind spot, duh. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls for a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. I misspelled weak because I'm very emotional. That's not his black laser. This is like Monster Hunter. That didn't hurt him. Move, cat, move, cat, move, cat, move, cat, move, cat.
Yes. Go.
What am I missing? Is that the black laser? Because that should be black breath. But you can't hit it. It does no damage. Oh, the heart is a separate thing to hit. I got it. Okay. They didn't tell me it was a separate thing to attack. I mean, bosses that have different actual parts of their body have never happened in this game before. I'm always messing that up. Granted, I just now found out about it.
Yes.
Crap. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen, but oh well. I'm also not sure that's where a heart is on a dragon. I shouldn't use this attack so much. Give me time to heal between them.
Yes. Go.
Oh, come on. Stupid thing.
Yes. Go!
Come on, I hit that! Making me mad. Oh, hell. Oh, just that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you guys are right. This battle just drags. But I want to finish her hard blade. But that's not how you finish a damn hard blade. Oh, apparently that won. Dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right? You're right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Let's look for Albert and the others. We have to head to the core of the moon. Oh, I'm heading out soon. I wanted to go until I beat it, but I'm starting to miss additions just because I'm tired. And that's not good.
Yes! Go!
Brrr. Makes me mad. Guys.
Yes!
Damn it. I don't care, just get out of my way. I'm sleepy. I think Nightbot buggered off again. Dart Rose! We were right about waiting here. All of you, look. Alright. Of course. We cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. Fade out of explanation? I see. Dole was in the home of Gigantos to save the Gigantos. Huh. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known. But it's that Dole who killed Carlo. I think we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. That's right. Let's go out into town now. Okay. Rose, stop trying to get in my party. First of all, before I forget, I definitely went through some items. Wait, what? I definitely did not get everything back. And we will go. Well, first we'll rest, and then we'll save. That way we are good to go tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean next week. Alright, and with that, I did want to push until I got to the end, but the stream is dang near 3 hours over schedule now, so I do not think that I'm in any shape to actually fight more difficult bosses when I can barely get the additions currently. Plus, people are having to bail out, and yeah, I said I'd go until Bronze started. That was made under the assumption that Bronze would start. So, I will be going and ending the stream now. If somehow you manage to get here and haven't done it yet, then please be sure that you go ahead and vote in the poll in order to let me know what I should be playing next. And look at the explanation if you want a full, well, explanation. So, I will see you all next time. Please, by all means, come in and see you next week. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to say something. We are definitely ending it next week. I should only be like an hour from the end now, so I kind of hate to end the stream now, but that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm tired. See you next time, guys.